Running late again. Get back on track.
New stock at CQNT's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Where has Master gone this?
Can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Thank you. So very.
Finally, a seat with a view.
Just a few. Running late again.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ah.
Listen, let me tell you.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Ah.
What should I do?
The key here is consumer psychology. join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a...
Thank you. So very much. Running late again.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
As I gaze... All tasks have...
Hurry up, Brassa! Here I go! Hup. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
So, are you buying or not?
Limbs are a
Auto
requirement for
reconfiguration
locomotion
is
on land.
essential.
Well, keep your chin up. Are you okay? Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell, and we won't find out what this don't mention it. Although, where? Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, yeah. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archon. Paimon doesn't... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she...
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask...
Oh, so that's what...
Great! We came to the...
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous that all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open... But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive...
What a horrible journey! And you said...
Well, because...
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders, but if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft...
That's not what I meant. You could ask. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well.
You're right. Paimon's sure Beto of all people will... But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Are these edible? Hurry up, Grassa! Kapow! Headbutt! I'd have put this on top of a mountain. Time to roll. What? Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Maxim! Hands where I can see them! Form first! Start the... Colin Amba, help! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Did that grow out of the ground?
these edible?
Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Huh? It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Fly!
Controlled breathing.
Oof! Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
Try this on for some.
Let's move! It's justice o'clock!
So shiny.
Time to roll! Good! Hut! Time to roll! Hut!
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Hut! Hut! Hut!
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Heads up! Ooh!
it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling... The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, And the way I see it, organizing the... So if you don't have a vision, this is the
Yeah, we're...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you... In that case, if you...
You just want her to take part in your
What's wrong with that? The more...
What are we gonna do?
Great.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
The sound of the ocean waves.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set
The
sail!
sound of the ocean waves.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
The sound of the ocean waves.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Running late again.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that...
Oof! Look out below! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! You asked for it! Ah!
Hi!
Charge! Headbutt! Oof! Charge! Hi! Hit! Hup! Yeah! T- So shiny.
Hello? Are you here?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow the Clash is a... Nobody wants
Yeah.
Me? Only a...
Uh-huh.
What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak past me. I planted a left hook. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse... I told you. Unarmed. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed.
Uh-huh. But for us, even... Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique.
Force dispersal.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an inch.
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasing. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even be—
See you in the arena!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for... If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what... I know how that sounds. I've passed every... In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit of an on. Of course, I also put in... Ha! You don't mince... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated heat... Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Justice will Ow, ow, ow!
Fly!
Stop right there! It's justice o'clock! So shiny. Hands where I can see them.
Try this on for size. Go!
Ha! Drop your weapons.
Fly!
Headbutt. Stop right there.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that It's really hurt!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the right of...
Oh, I trust you were aware that, oh, really?
Yep, she's
My apologies. It's just a format. So far, I've got...
Yeah, and also a dress.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder...
Okay, right. A great hero...
Oh, we're not here.
There's another
Beto must have upped this...
But why would...
I see. So, well, no... Anyway, the qualifying...
Hey, so Paimon even though you don't... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. In any case, looking at the competition, it's... Alright, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Good. Then please...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
What a strange guy.
Time to roll!
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying, and since you signed up, we've had many... Well, since everyone sees you, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semi. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before—
Relax.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. If you had a
I wanted a vision, but mine, I lost interest event. I've fought and won against Vision.
Huh?
No, I didn't. Only in
Wow.
if you have the chance in the future.
By the way,
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what so don't.
there he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the fight.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet, I faltered for but a brief. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Where did the other guy?
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty freaked out. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because— Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. the ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing.
I guess not using your elemental.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. As for the guy, what's the matter? Worried that you've...
If that is the case, then I haven't properly introduced...
Yeah.
It is true that I do not mean to... Given your talents...
Hang on.
Gathering intel... Besides our favorite...
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
However, there is a... Come with me. So...
Hurry up, Verasa! Hurry up, Verasa! Get back on track. Hup.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were...
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your Since a young age, it is things of this nature that I also hear.
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble ability to think a human could wield the elements without... And not to mention your incredibly complex...
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how... So then, might I be...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Too strong!
Ow, ow, ow! Stop it!
Too strong!
Ow! Hi! Oof! Drop your weapons!
Go! Colin Amba, help!
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! You asked for it! Final warning! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock!
Fly! Just like we rehearsed.
Stop right there!
Hi!
Ah!
Quick as a flash.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If any, the world is a...
You seem kind of upset.
I desire to... And what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions? My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, visions are good in the outset, not to mention.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day. Ah!
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your... Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, Now, I'd like to introduce... She strikes...
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her... But today's... As for our other combatant... he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the traveler. Come with...
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision...
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the... The culprit has only... will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had...
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see. shortly.
Final warning!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Drop your weapons! Oof!
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind— What? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could—
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for— In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You're—
But most disappointing, it appears that the vision doesn't respond.
Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on—
Aha! So he—
I'd intended to win. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine.
You know, according to the—
Huh? You—
Not to mention that it seems that it would be only—
Whoa, we're—
If this is where talking gets me, then forget—
What are you trying to do?
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! Do what you—
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to, from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
State your business here. Huh?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I
to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first! This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago!
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's...
A traveler, Shenhe.
You're next. What is your I should clarify.
Wow.
Managing a successful business, if you want to know how to...
Wow.
Your question was... So I promise you.
Great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh.
a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget, it's not gonna be easy to—
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Watch—
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
Obey!
Oof! Hi! Yeah! Hit! Charge! Final warning! Ugh! You asked for it! Huh. Tch.
Unleash! Obey!
Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Drop your weapons! No respect.
Stop right there! Headbutt! Oof!
Unleash! Obey!
Fight this on for size!
Good. Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Drop your weapons!
Headbutt! Hi!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place... I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero.
Let the soldiers recoup.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. That I do not deny. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation. You have learned from past. Hence on Bell.
While the position...
Shenhe. Hopefully...
Yes. I can't explain it, but... I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please... In fact...
There'll be...
Oh, fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion...
Wow! It's Paimon's first time attending a big...
All of you here are those who don't drink alcohol.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing.
Sure have. I hear she's going to perform.
Hey, look!
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friend.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone.
Uh-oh, this feels off.
Hey, what are you...
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm...
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. again. Hurry up, Brassa!
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux Clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang. But still, Captain Beidou was
The one who stole the vision, he knew he stood no chance, in which case
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, but the voyage to... In fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget, suffice it to say, in the meantime...
Paimon believes you.
Thank you. One final word of warning.
What? Time to roll! Hup.
Are these edible?
Well maintained.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ah, yes. I've heard. Now that I think.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking. Oh, is that right? The fleet is new. Captain Beto sent me to come.
Seems Beto is.
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey. Until we meet again. Ad Astra.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel.
So there's another.
Well, I guess it's.
Okay.
Just following.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. Don't look too serious. We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways.
You can blame your... Oh, the fleet was... Now then, let me introduce... Toma, these two...
Oh, no need for introductions.
Toma's resided on Rito. If you run into any...
No.
Good.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember...
Pharisees!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you ready. So we have to play by the rules. Even...
jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What?
I see.
The Outlander affair, they only...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've... I like how you... Now, let's head over... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be...
2 million? For a press...
That's right. 1 million...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning...
Ma'am.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you.
Thank you ever so much. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's the way some here. So when the day comes...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at... Yes, but the most that over... That's how the internet...
So it's a trade?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds...
I see. After all, the ride and ship... Huh. I was going to... Okay,
Really?
Connections come...
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not... In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I... Here's the situation. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any... The head of the association...
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Huh? Hello there. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No, what's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will...
Sounds... What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of...
Right. And besides, I think...
Okay.
that vent... I've actually done business with... Hey.
Got it! We're...
Inazuma's coming. I'm not used to it at all.
Huh? I don't think I recognize. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? There are ways.
Hey! What?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no time. Good idea.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? What? Getting you to go fixing things when you... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of... I can only assume he must have found... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you... That's right. When Inizuma closed... The International Trade Association...
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. My home.
It's
working! So, trying to play my heartstrings like a Huh? What is-
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor! I can see it so clearly. And the sound... The merchants! Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the...
well...
So, I caved. All right.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the tax. They start by Once the merchants...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think as it happens...
Really?
Let's roll! Why me? Get back on track. Boof! Charge! Let's... Fiatena! Grant me strength! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Why me? Hero incoming! Controlled breathing. Yeah. On my mark. Go. Hero incoming. It's justice. Just like we rehearsed. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Smash down. Quick as a flash! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Let's move! Oof! Hero incoming! Final warning! Live! US! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Golden Amber, help! Charge! Yeah! On my mark! Drop your weapons! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Faster, stronger! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Boof! Kapow! Final warning! Why me? Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Just like we rehearsed! Fly! Justice will... Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Drop your weapons!
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Love or freedom. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
I need to think about it.
Love or freedom?
Now, who else is behind?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Looking for something special? Hey, looking for something special?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hey, looking for something special?
I'll get any customers.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
It's not like I'll get any customers. Sorry.
Which one should I choose?
Now, who...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
What?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking...
Great! Well...
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Time to roll! Huh. Time to roll!
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you?
It just so
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the letter. Well, would you look at the... So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So...
Word has it that...
Huh?
No, not...
well, even...
I believe you still have a quantity of... Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh,
And naughty!
So that's it?
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion
Oh.
A helping hand.
Oh, and you seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro...
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our... You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Should I close early? It's not like I have any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take it easy.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10%
Should I
off.
close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Should I close
Enjoy the
early?
blessing of Lesser Lord
It's not like I'll
Kusanali.
get any customers.
An Aishan blessing now 10%
There's a
off.
lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Should I close early?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. Aishan blessing now 10% off.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Boof!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Should I close early?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Should I close early?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Enjoy the blessing of
So, wanna train with me sometime?
An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It's not like I'll get
An
any
Asian
customers.
blessing, now 10% off.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Should I close early?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off. Enjoy the blessing of Lesser
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the... Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month.
Inazuma made... So, when... That is...
Change the time.
In the test I gave... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt to create... That's an unexpected... Yes, of... Oh, good luck with that.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House. Well, guess we should give it a try.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look... My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way. Okay, I get to eat my fill without...
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
is it? What? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the...
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? I can't remember which...
So, a great... What an reunited... Olaf, do you want to...
Ah, yes, that... You should come with...
Running late again. We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry.
Much appreciated. Well then, wait. Of course. Paimon doesn't remember a... Okay, Paimon...
I promise to keep you safe.
Our first I've got... And we can go find me a... Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and... Now, Xiangling! Oh no! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner!
Flee!
Also, make me a mushroom... Just make it taste... The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. A certain... Yes! Definitely needs some... I just mean it would be a... Let me see... Regional... Yes! I don't care if it flies. All right. Thanks, you guys. It's a little... It'll be fine. I'll ensure your safety. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a... Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrolled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that... Yes. This is so... The technique doesn't matter. And you must be passionate. I trust you guys. I'm confident. Come on, this is the... celebration is ours!
Dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today, but this is a competition. Shangling!
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were but it turns out that's still no match for
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep,
My goodness. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you... Anyway, now our judge has...
This is absolute. Losing is no fun. But it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking.
This is gorgeous too! Were it not for that exquisite boar and Paimon's turn...
I will have a taste too. Oh, this is the taste of spring. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do. Thanks, you guys! And without you, also wouldn't have gotten so... Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan. Who knows? Maybe you'll... Must be nice to be... You are a gift. Come and visit me and if you want, I'll teach... It's a... See you again soon!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from playing racket.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.